Excellent. Good. I took care of all the side missions necessary. Every last one of them. Now I'm gonna proceed. Here.
Let me help. Let me help. I know my letters. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge.
Okay, good.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay.
What subject shall we consider today?
Good thing I checked. I wonder what happens when I reach max level of tomes. Yeah, that would be interesting.
It's there. Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Air Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
Yeah, Kirk is on that ship. No.
It's the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Farm?
Only what the bards sing.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
We must.
The light!
I thought this core was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Hogan?
Don't let the clock if you can. Without the pay and I'll stand if I'm going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive? But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but the creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies? Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You lead, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an every veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I'm proper!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
All right, engines go ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your station! Every bell's been treading water.
Now back to your station! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine. Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. You're absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh, good.
Cheerio.
At least he's got a few people on both sides.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Rig of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
The Enterprise! Hulk needs his phasers. Yeah!
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash in the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great grief, those gas!
One of us.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brute! And brace for impact!
never. I'll find her.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Hold still.
Are you not the dominant Phoenix? Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame. In Armistead. Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Joshua. The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake. Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world. Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord. Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice. Ever led astray by your blind resolve. It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt. Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill. Thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose. And what is my purpose? Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God. We are more than that. You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice. What are you saying? What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose, which is to feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic? Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods. With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
Maybe there really is nothing.
Powerless against him.
Give yourself to his
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. It's all I'm good for. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. Clive. You.
Save yourself.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
No one is beyond
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
What you've always done.
It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then... If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. We might one day look upon the moon again, together. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive.
And I promise you, Clive,
No matter what you must become.
that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring so much joy. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
What of Barnabas?
No.
Do we pursue him?
Our paths will cross again soon enough. No. Like it or not. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Besides, whether we like it or not. I think we must do first. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine.
Of course.
The last mother crystal.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Waloed won't dare move on storm without the Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. Brother's tall, and Leonard's tall. I struggle to believe it myself. I see your uncle isn't with you. He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash. I'm sure that's wise. Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Akashic. Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading. We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that still. Let's hope so. Joshua. Assuming Tully will allow it. We should visit Joshua. Assuming Tully will allow it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Think you can help?
Think you can help?
What bad news?
About Travos. With the forge and
Heard the bad...
What bad news?
About Travos.
just down the road from there.
Blackthorn's old horn.
For like no one's business.
With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, spewing at you for like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few something ain't done.
Does Blackthorn know? I won't let that happen.
It might be better if he didn't.
Didn't think you would.
He'd only do something stupid.
Does Blackthorn know? No.
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. The stew's awfully thin these days.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least. There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. It's rubbing me blind, you know. And the stew's awfully thin these days.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
It's nice to get a new sword
And?
upgrade.
You tried Molly's Lemon You tried Molly's Lemon Tart? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lots.
Canva lots.
I'm sorry.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea,
Canva in the hands of a With Canva in the hands of a Kashik.
Ah, Sid.
Don't tell me.
Oh no. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplify. Let's just say it can only missile engines get hot. Trouble is, and I hear it.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, more fall on the tips of this snot.
That's right. We can say that better than
How was she?
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
She don't need sails.
So,
She don't need sails. Oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
Where are you? Can I help you, Sid? I'm looking for...
Where are you? Can I help you, Sid?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
What the message?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on my job, actually. When she heard what the message wanted to stop it.
Right to be worried.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How may I help you today, Clive? Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Got a few rooms going spare now.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
I can walk from here.
I can walk from here.
Ready, go? Faster!
First. This is it. Right then.
Okay, good.
Dory should be somewhere nearby. She's still here. Dory should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know...
I want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin. Look for busy bladesmiths.
Just because the heavens have gone to
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get the stall set out. It doesn't still hurt, does it?
I'll give your offer some thought.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. I'll give your offer some thought.
Sid.
You. How goes the investigation?
Sid.
You.
Of course.
I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking she's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, then vanished without...
That was her just...
It seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into... After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but...
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll... Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in his pool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, but if his pool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself, as have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. No wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it...
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't that there?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit.
Giselle Greens.
They're hardy, they grow fast.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost, and chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get East Pool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word.
Anyway, I'll go up there and...
I'm sure you would. Let's go. Yeah! Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
I've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready to bear us.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready to bear us. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. It's over.
So much for your escort. You'll forgive me for not avenging my men.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw. Sid!
I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
Doris.
You know,
I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
Criminal of all better fighting for a cause.
You know,
sorry, Sid.
I always wondered casting your lot with this criminal of all better fighting for a cause than killing for...
I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. And she no longer has friends in high places.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. And she no longer has friends in high places.
I am.
The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that...
All right.
I am. And thank you.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and Muleta, you don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way. over in Sembray. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the pass yourself before you came here. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work, Carl. Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might have perhaps?
Have you learned anything of
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, even now,
Fallen ruin.
in a shipmate of if
All right.
they were might have
Built an initiative. Sounds like another lost wing. The inhabitants are just as friendly.
A village built on an initiative. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly. Fly, Ambrosia. This might take a while. You deserve a rest.
Two down, one to go.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh milk from the Canberra caravan.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh milk from the Canberra caravan. Like seen before.
I just wanted to see since
That
how could I refuse? How could I refuse?
Thank oh.
What's the thing?
Fly, Ambrosia. Fight. You deserve a rest. At last. Come on. Come on. Run like the wind.
Duty undying.
Let's go. Come on. Faster!
Excellent.
Don't get surrounded. You deserve a rest.
Excellent.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. Make sure this is right. Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. Fire and
Should have stayed in the past.
You have our thanks, stranger.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Who are you?
You have our thanks, stranger.
Forgive me, my lord.
Who are you?
I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rossfield, are you not?
Ah, forgive me, my lord.
Our archaeologians, tasked with
I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rossfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here, thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its...
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you to...
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying... Now, to what do we owe the...
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your...
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, without... May the firebirds flame, but...
One thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey...
Ah, you are returned. I collected your... Yeah.
Ah, you are returned. I collected your... Here.
I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in Cyril.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in...
Cyril,
chosen to complete their work.
Your survey party suffered several losses, losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of set... Were these your orders?
No. This was their... Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we die...
Even when death is
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like we live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order, Cyril.
I know that you and your brother, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him, please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua, and we of the Undying, will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure you understand what it means to...
I do.
Then we are of the same...
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man.
Come on. Right to the stables, girl. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Right to the stables, girl.
Ready, go?
Ready, go?
Faster!
That's all of them. One cannot cross his toes now.
Ah, sir.
Brilliant! Oh, damn to the snow.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Oh, down to the snow.
I present to you the Telemon Furnace.
May I present to you
See my beacon again,
the
Sid.
Telemon Furnace?
You could just... I'll make that
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again, Sid.
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make... And I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see?
Stretchy metal.
That is just...
So... Thank you, a watch. And I wanted to get some practice in you.
So?
It's... Thank you, a watch.
And I wanted to get some practice in you. Can't think of any right now. Maybe even out.
Oh, hardly.
Inventory maximized. Excellent. Oh, good. Now potions. I can carry up to 8 now. Regular potions, 5 high potions, 4 strength tonics, and 4 skin tonics. Nice. Nice.
So,
She don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
That's what Mid says, anyway.
Might as well do all the side missions I can.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. There you are.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Come again. I may have more for you. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Come back.
It's a dangerous world out there. Let's not back, right?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Peppy.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Let's knock
That great lump.
Come on, then.
No. Go on, then.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It'd better all be here.
Better all be here.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Come again. Okay.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Sorry, will it be? That it? Fine.
Everything's back the way it was.
Everything's back the way it was.
Still in Delamil. Ah, that's... Where's Ned? That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off!
Sid, where are you? I see the bandit.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
That's not why you're here now. Something's happened.
I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but
Town's in uproar.
that's not why you're here.
No.
It's a bearer.
Something's happened.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar, saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dallam. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
That's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice still. All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a... Fuck. I don't know where we go from here.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just...
And now everyone knows.
When that occasion arose, well...
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, well, it was bound to come out.
We're sorry, Lubor. We just couldn't...
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed it. All that matters to me is that you...
Look at him talking to his betters like it...
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he...
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy...
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a downright book. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad... They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial...
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the... I can't promise anything, but... And that is...
Why you...
Taking the bearer's side, Victor. As you want to. Just listen.
Taking the bearer's side, Victor. Are you one true? You know I'm not. Just listen.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along, these...
As have I, Lord Underhill.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
The rumours...
I've seen you...
As have I, Lord Underhill.
That's right.
The rumours that he's a bearer.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do. But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Perhaps. And they will thank you not to...
Townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider...
Townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill.
I assume the situation is... There's still hope.
I assume the situation is... There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. You talk some sense.
But
No.
perhaps not in this lifetime.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them... You talk some sense into them.
No. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me
Smith who forged it. That yourself be true.
that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it.
I do not doubt that
To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be.
now
I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
people of Dalamil have something to unite against.
And now, I know what that... I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who's ever... We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but...
How could it possibly be for them? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their mind.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to... I thought you were better than this, but it seems you have me fooled.
Victor.
Forget it.
I believe it's the best one. But where are my manners?
Are you sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. But where are my manners? Here. Your reward. Right then. I have packing. If there's anything I can do, I'll bear it in mind.
Yeah.
What is it, this?
No, I'd find it back.
What happened? What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is dead. I know, but... No.
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediate. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Their prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counter.
None at all.
Elle? What? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about it?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the... This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my... How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint. You go to...
Well, it looks like I'm following orders for meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. Yeah. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, I'll do my best.
All right. To Randalar, then. Better not. I know he's waiting. I wouldn't give for a hot meal. This is the end of the road for us.
When are they going to let us through?
No idea. We didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult?
I did. It's about the bearers. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then...
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not me, and so we resumed our...
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consent. What is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for?
Alas, you are too late yet. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without it. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings.
That does sound... no matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my... and with it, my interest in joining your...
My associates will be sorry to hear.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. The only others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. To ride from here.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether. Just have to pray makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me. Creatures have already turned. Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well.
Oops.
Safe. These creatures have already turned. Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's only me. This thing's turned as well. This is going to be easy.
Yeah, now that.
Theo, you got me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. There are, oh no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore. So will you! Take care of my sister. Hazel. Wait. Goodbye. Oh.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put up...
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses, and I was chosen to inherit the family. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead, a late bloomer. Well, unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him in.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from... But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wants to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. It's that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives, and you always would have.
You're right. It was so we could beat off Theo.
Party.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life, so I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they're bringing smiles to people's faces and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Clap. Let's go on to...
What the fuck is that? Okay. Oh yeah.
I had the Guardian saying we're supposed to...
What bring it?
These are Gazal green seeds. I got marks of that. Then, unless we knock it... Unfortunately, we've been a little... They're attack, yes. The Horde. A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. We don't know what units of it. You're out. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Peaceful. This is
village. Your home. If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bram did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing, that you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Indeed.
Lord Ross.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves and, upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of with luck. That point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to fit
the sound plan. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the...
Sir Wade!
Then we will each forward. We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you better.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Excellent.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine. I might...
All right. Back to East Pool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quite... I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We saved East... Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us. And still we doubted, but there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to fight to protect what's ours.
And we shall.
This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us
us to answer to. Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one side that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a truth. I know that Eastpool and indeed all...
Thank you. I know the rest of the world.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I...
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back and a home to...
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but though I suppose the rest ain't much different now. You know, bearers living free like that. Loath as I am.
Right.
Well, he showed up at the stiffy and took... And you, and then I'll... Well, just me. So good. And back the...
Dravosh is still standing. For now, at least. You can swing a hammer.
I never thought I'd... I have some things for sale. You are? May we meet again? Clive!
Well, I'd never have guessed, you know. Not who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous, keen to help us out again.
I am. Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what? One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you're wasting half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe. Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo. You,
We can't afford to waste any...
Right you are. Oh.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
No,
Good on. Well, let's hope you don't. No,
but I'm stopping you there.
take me and...
miss any.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he said. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. But you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost thought so. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravovst won't...
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of Eddie the Flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, we'll fortify the gates to the north. And I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. You made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said, you'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. Something we can... you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, you churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of us miss the making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind, I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. No, there's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling.
Knowing him, he'd let you in it. Blackthorn. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to it. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to hone an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a difference between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Sultan came back the hideaway, would you?
long as he can keep our secret. Right. Sultan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
About to make a start on that sword, I promised.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right.
To the bellows.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Nice.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Thank you. So, does this make you...
This? Nah, it'll take more than that to earn us our plate, but we're up for the challenge.
List of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Drabost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
That's the weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say.
One legend at a time,
Good idea. No more drinking to forget.
Then
Excellent. Yeah. Excellent.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and something with that. Clever girl, that one. Same talking to you. Anything else? So, will it be?
Ooh. Okay. Now that would be an upgrade. My current one is pretty good though.
Tell me we've run out of...
Such awfully sin,
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes. Most of what we have now comes from you.
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps, a lot of them. Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
Yep.
You got out else? Be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. It is better I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Come again.
You don't. Clive. Going purse weighing you down. It is better I'll be here.
Last elixir. Nice.
Oh.
Back.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Covered in nicks and lumps, a lot of them.
How are you feeling, Joshua? Better than I was.
but not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment.
one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking, perhaps the prince feels the same. What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand and ultimately?
You?
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course. Lady Haya.
I'm leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less. If your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place that won't seem stuck. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this restlessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it. You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime.
I still say we're a compliment. Say, please don't press everything we if bit or
Barnabas Thal, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern sea, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. Having unleashed them upon the formidable Zeldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hall in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drakefang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. That is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Med?
picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelf.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What the fuck?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor. But now... So I bid you. Your companions... I must... But I see...
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother. As though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse. But his Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient and our supplies are wise, unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands.
For Joshua, anything. So,
A rare herb that grows only where we discovered a patch near the search continued.
so it's only that you can't reach it. The stone and water itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yeah.
Then I shall go in your stead. You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides.
Well, Stoner wort is easily identified by its blood-red blue. I shall...
How do you...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
Clive, you must listen to this. Rosamund, do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began, while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find a more complete example. One that must be
Clive, have you ever in your travels, I would think not, but there was once a time hints of it. You said it waned on storm.
What of it? Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faith, but if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient, and so, you see now why I must accompany.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible with...
Admit it, I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she can't.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details. Only if we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the Council's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract on one, as well as slow our march and require supplies, which may be difficult. Only Joshua and I will send a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav.
Bet your ass. I could still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though.
If you dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone board.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash and learn the truth of Ultima's origins. How do you split the sea?
There's something not obvious.
Nice. I got a good...
It's all but done for.
I got enough.
It's lucky we stayed here. That shouting I heard from the barracks.
That's good.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Yes.
And you're just gonna fall in tonight.
I don't trust this stink. If we're not careful, we'll undo all day's hard work. Oh, Clive, my wards tonight.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lead, not
See what I...
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garret. Or...
Might this Duke have been at the Remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not under control of the gas.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
Sorry about that. You're the Danes man, aren't you? You got... That was the right way.
James, man.
So, and you yeah. With Kent we need... Should they?
The common folk have little and less, and you need to deprive you. Yeah,
do not. Okay. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of it. It wouldn't hurt to ask them. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. The only one who survived. What's that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble again. That's so cool.
Just your opinion. Oh, not this enough. Question. What do you think of the Duke? Don't get me. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got a hand. He thinks he will do whatever it takes.
Sell anything today? Not much.
I've been hearing a lot of talk.
Nothing good going around acting, and with hardly a word to the...
Take it, he'd run.
As far as I'm concerned, just need his...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers? Then you're just going to fall into line. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your...
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in. I mean, look around. The traders might think the Duke's got a point. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well...
And if... What?
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Once a time now. Is enough for us?
You're the one who's talking to His Eminence on the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but what do you think of his plan? I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me, listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got to guess where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my... If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care.
And I...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but Empires don't want Sandbreak is back on her feet. We'll all reap the benefits.
See what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day. Dry some...
Welcome back.
Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning. Just staying put for now.
Captain. For you? Certainly. Thank you for last. How can I help you? I wanted to ask you about it. Do you intend to go along with this? To tell you the truth, I'm in too much. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him. Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. That's right. Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they... Thank you, Clive. I know what protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter. Well, duty calls. Thanks again. It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive, were you able to speak?
I was.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to be...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. He hopes to reassert the authority. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the great. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destiny were in your hand. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their... And not just because of the Duke's rank. But
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrack? I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you.
I don't know about that. What happened to your uniform? I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realise what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return. I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to stand together. All of us. With you to lead us, my lady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed. All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies. We have only to turn our attentions to the true end. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me.
Anything for you. Speaking of that, I fear His Eminence has loftier tone.
Not at all.
It wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, but I suspect that until then,
Until then.
I champion.
Okay.
back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honoured that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
You and your brother really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue, I beg you, please take more care of yourselves. You and your brother really are alike, my lord.
Fancy a look at this, do you? Quick look. Maybe you can help.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. All done?
Excellent. Yeah.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. Wonder they can still walk.
Knowledge hoarded. What subject shall we consider today?
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
I saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform. He handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
Your town needs you. I need you. The Duke would have me clapped in irons. I...
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. His
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift. No! Because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
Funny.
I don't get it.
Yeah. You'd have to be there to get it. Yeah.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in the mood territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Okay, good.
Your reign is at an end.
Oh, good.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. I'll have to proceed back here because I need to restock on my equipment. I mean, my ammo. Yeah.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you? Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Good.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you want? Anything else?
Okay, traveling back.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Okay.
Delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Line, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastland.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. Let's go.
This place reeks like a mole's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us. Safe. last breath. Go and look down into all them. That must be it, lad. What do you think, Clive?
That we're too late.
Damn it. We're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter down.
Okay.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehenge. Good. My master awaits you in the capital. No, I cannot allow you to attend it in your present state.
How are you going to stop us?
Why, with this.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. Oh, we got them all.
So did I.
whoa. Easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Ark. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by evil. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And when the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. More east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the jeweler, the blacksmith, my husband.
you thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Maybe, perhaps. Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Gate.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel will be free. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Best. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. Where is the thing? I found her. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood? Aye.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
think I'll end the stream for now.